Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Welcome to yet another stream of Minecraft modded with all the mods. I'm just hanging out today. Had nothing better to do. I had better things to do, and then they went. So we're here playing Minecraft. Welcome everyone. Welcome indeed. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. I am just doing this as a chill background stream and hanging out with chatters. Nothing special, no plans. Well, I do have plans, but they're more just because this entire stream is just so that I'm streaming instead of just sitting here playing Minecraft. Because let's be honest, I wanted to play Minecraft and I was gonna play it one way or the other. And you being here just means I'm doing it for you instead of just for me. I'm just rambling here. It's been a long couple days. The brain is not doing its thing, so we're playing a nice calm game where all we have to do is figure out the intricacies of building. Evidently, my computer is not liking running a stream with this Minecraft. Modded Minecraft is always such a pain, isn't it? It's always like that. So, I figured out a new way to do quarries that are much cheaper in terms of power. So we're actually storing some power up from this big bad boy. It was eating all sorts of power up and I just had nothing left over when I was using the mechanism. Dang, this guy's big. You're a big boy. But I was using mechanism digital miner. Can never figure that out. Using the mechanism digital miner, and that was eating up a lot of power and not putting much out, so instead we're using RF tools, which is just a little bit faster. So, the plan for today, I want to get everything set up so that I can expand the crap out of this. We've already done a little bit, a lot of let's type raw here, and you can see we have resources, just 1 million copper, 300,000 iron. We've been building up. And then we got all this other stuff that I don't really care about. But what I want to do with this stuff... Okay, it looks like it's getting sent through. Oh, right. It comes out up here. So, yeah, we're still backed up a little bit on iron. Just a bit, but the backpack is empty. It used to be completely full. And it looks like this is empty. We just have several pipes worth of thousands of megabuckets worth of thousands of millibuckets. Somebody said millibuckets once. It's not megabuckets. It's MB for it's megabuckets in my mind. Screw all that. Whatever. But we have pipes full of chemical. This thing, as you can see, it's running. It's running really well. It's pushing a lot of stuff out, but it's just like this is too slow. We need more. Also, you need to die. So, step 1 is getting more resources. Now that I've figured this out, I can go... I've got lots of resources on the way, slowly coming in, but way faster than before. Now I need to figure out how to make a wonderful big bad reactor. So this digital miner was doing quite a bit of work. It had gotten one chunk most of the way done over several days. Like, I was just trying to clear this area out, and it had done most of the work over several days, maybe even weeks, I don't know. And then I find this RF Tools Builder tool, and let's just say that this happened basically overnight. In 8 hours, it was 2/3 done. And right now, it should be working somewhere out here. I started it... Oh my goodness, where is it? I haven't started them. That was it. I wanted to start them on stream so that I could show you how amazingly beautiful they are. I remember now. So each of these is set to take out a 16 by 16 area, including this area, so a bunch of it's already cleared out. But I just want to show you how fast they run. And also they've been building up a lot of power, so they should be good to just do their thing. I gotta make sure everything's right. Got our pickaxe in here with beauty. This is the Dire Things block placer and breaker. They're quite nice. I want to get the advanced ones because I think they can do a bigger area, but we have a good backlog with our. How much do they hold? Like, I think I'm up to the millions here. No, I'm in the hundreds of thousands because it's 16 times 16. 256 stacks times 64. Whatever that is, it's a lot. So this should hold a good backlog of whatever ores are breaking, but honestly, this pickaxe, the Awakened Supremium, it breaks pretty dang quick. Like 76% mining speed too, so it breaks quick. It's quite nice. I did touch it by mouse once. I don't know if I want to try that again because it might get rid of something that I want instead of the 0.76 submerged mining speed or something that I don't care about. But anyway, so it looks like that's all set up. This feeds back into our main storage. These both have power, and I just want to show you how beautiful they are. Because look at this. Okay, this one is going through this area, discovering there's nothing to mine. It just needs to do its thing for a bit. But this one, somewhere way out there. Okay, here's your reference. So we got this area. This is where we're starting. It's starting in this chunk. Right here. This chunk right here. And it goes all the way. Just keeps going all the way over here. And look at that. Like, I just started this thing and it's already almost done to deep slate. And it just flies. Like, this is a few seconds. Imagine what it'll do after, like, a day. Like, tomorrow when I come back to this, if I come back to this tomorrow, because I'll be streaming about this time, it's just going to be cleared. So we're going to see what this all looks like after doing a 16 by 16 area twice. So technically 16 by 32 once everything's all cleared out. But yeah, it is quite a large and beautiful area. And it's just kind of do its thing now. I've got them both chunk loaded, so that's good. And you can see that this thing is just flying through the ore. Oh, I gotta make the grass blocks. Oops. Guess I gotta fix that. Add grass. Oops. Right. Yeah, you gotta make sure you send the right things to storage. And then we have to set our memory to make the grass not go in the first slot, because then it will surely get deleted. So now we have 7 things that are getting cleared out. But this thing, and then I also have a Supremium shovel just to knock out the grass and stuff, like you saw, because that would have been a nightmare with just the pickaxe. But now all the stone, dirt, and all that stuff will go away into this machine, and the rest of it just gets deleted by the pickaxe. But it looks like, yeah, it's struggling a bit working with 2 of them now, because this one is working. But it's struggling just a bit to keep up with 2, but I think with our storage max increased so much, 16,000, we might want another one of these. I wonder if we can afford it? Can we afford it? 8 blocks and netherite, which apparently we just have sitting around. Never mind, I thought we were going to go in the essence already. Should craft in 2 seconds. All done. And now it's 16 cubed. Yeah, 200,000. I think we'll be just fine. But you see the iron, it stacks up quick. And copper even faster. So that's fun. Why is my bitrate? Oh my goodness. My computer really is struggling with this mod pack. That's just how modded Minecraft is. I hope it's not too awfully bad on your end. What is this? Did I really miss? No. Why did I dig here? I don't remember. Well, anyway. So now we gotta make a reactor. And I want it to be at least a chunk big, like a normal Minecraft chunk, 16 by 16. I think this will be a good enough place to put it. Let's make it a little bit further so that it kind of has that aura of being looming in the distance. I would love to put it in this hole, but if I do, then one of these guys is just going to delete it when it gets to that point. So, I mean, I could probably put it in this chunk here, but I want it to loom over us in the distance. So, probably right here. I think that's about where I was. And then I need my extreme. I think I made, yeah, a good 2,000 of them. And we should be. I could probably use, actually, I do have another builder, don't I? I thought I built another one. Huh. Well, anyway. Yeah, I could have sworn I had another one. Crazy. But yeah, it looks like these can all be crafted, and then all the modium I'll just have to make my own. And then builder. Just have to craft it. Put it here. And I'm so used to these things being quarries, I'm gonna have to figure out how to normal builder works. So RF tools card. So let's see what we got. Shape card. Shield? Is it shield? Yeah, I don't know RF tools. Shape card void. This thing just delete things? Space card? Space chamber. Channel. Power cell. An end result for a recipe. What is going on here? Okay, so placing liquids, pump, clearing pump, quarry. So I know these ones, they're the quarries. I think what we want is a shape card, which I think we have. Yeah, I could just tap that. And I think then you have to, if I want this to, I should just have to put down these corners and then go over here, shift, click, click, and then this should Okay, actually, if that works how I think it does, I should be able to 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And then smack that, tap, tap, put you in there, and then box hollow. And then wait if not possible. Not enough power. Okay, good. Should be able to give it some power. And then I think I also need a storage unit. I have a copper backpack here, which I should be able to. Why can't I? Oh, right. I need iron, and then I can put the copper backpack in there, and that did not work. Weird. Wait, was this a mob drop? Is there crap in there? There is crap in there. Okay. Don't know if I care about any of this, but I'll toss it in storage. Okay, cool. Then can we, now that it's been opened? Does it have to be a gold backpack? I don't know the crafting tree for copper backpacks. I just know. Let's just make a diamond backpack. I think I screwed up on the backpacks crafting thing. Where's my backpacks? Formulaic assemblator. Oh, somewhere in here. Can I just backpack? I got the backpack there. Ah, there you are. Diamond backpack. So I should be able to do that. No. And then bloop. Uh, and then gold, U. There we go. And now with the substitutions, yep, should all be good. Yeah, that's the silly thing about these is they just get a little... Ah, shoot, now where did I pull that from? Because I pulled it from a random line in here somewhere. There we go. I found it. There we go. Okay, so now I can make my diamond backpack. Bloop. Put you there. And then put you there, and then you should... Yes! Okay, now if I make a magnet upgrade... I should be able to simply reactor. I can't do that, so I gotta do this. But then I should be able to just blop. Look at that. Look at that. It just kind of did it. This rules. Alright. Looks like we need more. I'll just keep throwing these until it fills up. Cool. Cool. And that should do it. Oh. One more. It's got the base to do. One more? Okay, dang, it's even more. There we go. Now I can throw these back in storage. And then you I will need to change because I need to take out the top here. Oof, I actually goofed up there. Let's just use these as building blocks. Okay, wait. First of all, I need to do the inside. So we'll set the inside as a target. And then we can knock out the top once the inside is done. I just need to leave one spot on the corner here. And once I got those done, knock out that corner, knock out that corner, and then use some shapeless mining. Cool, okay. Now we need some reactor fuel rods. Ah, oh yes, that's what I wanted. Fuel rods. I think I have a ruler or measuring tape. Tape measure. Tape measure, that's it. Do I have sheep essence? I do. And then if I need gray and yellow. I don't have any gray. Thankfully, it's simple enough. Gray dye. In fact, we're going to make that a recipe because I hate searching for dye every time. And then also yellow dye. Yep. And now we don't need to make one for tape measures. But we do need to put these in the pattern providers. No, we don't need one for yellow wool too. So now we can 2, 3, and 1, 2. Oof. Oof. That's just how it is though. And blam. Tape measure. Very useful tool for things like this. Okay, so now we need 14 by 14. Let me guess, 14. All right. Extreme reactor fuel rod reinforced. We need. I only learned this the other day. You can just type in a calculation into this box and it'll just calculate it. So I can just do 14. Can you do? You can. Yes. That rules. Okay, what do I need? Lots of carbon. That'll come from the coal. Graphite essence. We might run a bit low on that for this. What graphite essence do I have? I have 20,000. This might make me run low, but I'm only making one, so it should be fine. Okay. So at X reinforced. So then I just do the 14 cubed again and start it. And now I should be able to come back here, hit this boy. Wonder how long this is going to take. Because I think this mechanism carbon... Yeah, because that's making steel. It's making 10,000. That's a lot of iron. Is there a way to make this faster, I'm wondering? Honestly, I think I just need to go home. Find out which machines are running slow. So you're enriching carbon. Aha! Auto sort. Yes, I knew there was something slowing us down. All of your auto sorts are off. You're out of sorts. Do we not have oxidation factory? We do. But I can't use an upgrade on you is probably what happened. So if I go mechanism, if I try to use a basic tier installer on you. Yeah, I think that's what confused me before, but everything can be a factory if it tries hard enough. Can I just... No. Okay, but I need to make you an ultimate factory. Thankfully, these things seem to be working better. You are split up, so that's good. You're enriching lots of iron, and then turning that into steel. That's good. So I need to make... Here, let's make an oxidizing factory. Because you... Wait, do I already have a... Oh. I do. Oh, screw you. Man, this mechanism is not playing with this mod. You have the recipe. Oh, you don't have the recipe for it, do you? No, you do. I know you do. Look at this. Alright, so once you get that done... Oh, no. Oh, no. It has to wait. It has to wait for these things. Alright, if I just make by hand... Here, actually... Yeah, I need another infusing factory. So... Infusing, I knew I had it. So... You are an ultimate infusing, not chemical infusing. So I need an infuser. Let's just do this. Okay. So if I make an infuser, metallurgic infuser, I think I can't make the next step by hand without those. Yeah. But if I had just put you here, will you just... It's not getting anything. Okay. So I need to... Actually, do I just have another... Yeah, you're an electrolytic separator. So fuser. And then I need to make basic control circuits. Osmium and redstone. So redstone. I think I only need 2, but I'll just hold those. And then, yeah. Right, you need power. I think I should just be able to make another end cell. Because this shouldn't freak out about anything, right? He'll just work. Okay, good, good. I could put upgrades in it, but it's not worth it for how long it's going to be running. And again, it will be running here in a second. Okay, it looks like it needs 2 per. So I was right to pull out that many. So all of this is to make something faster. It's to make this faster. Yeah. I was trying to remember why I'm even doing this. Okay, so now I should be able to make you... Is there a reason these buttons aren't working? They've always worked before. That's weird. Something broke. They work over here. Okay. That's weird, it's just my hotbar. Okay, so basic confusing factory. Please tell me it just works. So if I do this now, and cancel these, it should try to push them to a different... Wait. Oh. No. I need the Oxifactory. And then I can do you. Oh, right. That thing. Okay. Do you. Will it just push it? It did not. No, that's not right. Sometimes it would push it to the side. But this should just push to the nearest functioning infuser. We might be a bit goofed on this. We might just have to wait. I'm just wondering why it isn't pushing. Because you should also just be able to take things. I wonder if I take some of this redstone and an osmium, if it will count this. And just absorb it into the system and use it as an input for that. Because it'd be annoying, but it would work. And I don't really care if it's annoying right now, because I just need to bypass that one. I do have a solution, though. First, let's get rid of you. It should just work. It should. It should just work. Okay, but if we just make an advanced pattern provider. Oh, we already have one. Cool. And then we take this encoder and make a new every single one of these. So basic control circuit. And then we do this. And I can't ever remember. So we went solid on the bottom, liquid on the top. Yeah. So solid on the bottom, liquid on the top. Pull that out. Put your thing there. Give you that. And then if we cancel you, will you just work? Will you send it to the right place? It doesn't like this infusing factory. That's so strange. Why does it gotta be like this? See, I keep going into streamer mode, but today is not a streamer mode day. I'm just here to chill out and hang out with you. I'm getting all like worried about stuff. Like I'm not really looking at any important numbers. I'm just, you know, I'm in the zone. But I need to be in this zone because I just need to make all this. Because this is what I'm here for. I'm just here to have fun playing Minecraft. And this is part of the fun. So yeah, osmium down, redstone up. Is it because I think I know what's happening? Redstone. It needs to wait because in the system it's being told that this needs to be crafted. And for that it needs to go through this bad boy. Actually, item to chemical purification, yep. Or the infuser. And I think it's right here. Yep. So it needs to wait for this thing to open up, but it's making a crap load of carbon, but I can't upgrade this because this isn't working. Okay, so to make ultimate oxidizing factory, we need a lot. More than I want to deal with. That's what the tier installers are supposed to be for. I'm supposed to just be able to plop you onto there. But it's just not letting me. And this is holding everything up. And this is showing that I can't just plop it on the side like this works. Don't know why. Wait, do you use advanced patterns? You don't have any, but it doesn't work, probably. That's just how it works. So yeah, it looks like everything else has completed its jobs. It's just waiting for these two things. Hmm. This is working at max capacity too, which is weird, because this doesn't seem fast. Right? This doesn't seem like ultimate with 8 upgrades fast. Unless I'm crazy. Is that it? Do you just need this to be input? Okay. I thought extra was what it needed because of the extra thing here. Turns out it's just gonna work. Watch as it works. Eventually. Over time. Yep. And that's at the top. In the top right. Just a second here. No? What are you waiting on now? Oh, you're waiting on the redstone. But you just got what you needed. Alright. Alright. Give it up. I don't even remember what that was. I think it was the oxidizer. But you have the things. You just made them. I swear, it just made these two things. Oh, it needs more. But for that, it needs the redstone. Okay. 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 So if I just make... I was just about to say, if I just make another chemical oxidizer, but I need more redstone essence. How much view is still waiting? Scheduled quite a bit, actually. Neural speed upgraded up. So once this gets to the redstone, though, it should just make the thing. Then I shouldn't need this. No, I should need it. Because I'll need one oxidizer to make the tools to make the second one. Which I shouldn't actually need. Because I don't need to craft it at the same time, I just need to make the tools to make it. So I should be able to cancel that. Not have to worry about it. And how are you doing? Are you about done? We still have a lot of it's a lot of iron going through. This was the test run, by the way. This was not even a stress test. I was just doing a test run of this, and it is so much iron. Like, how much iron do I have right now? Like, look. The funny part is, I had, this thing, I think, multiplies your output by 6. So that's 6 times what I put in, plus this much times 6, plus the entire rest of it times whatever amount as it goes through processing. And that's not even, like, I still have 300,000 to go. So you see why I want this reactor, so that I can expand this by 16 times and just have it all just go, you know? And then with the other stuff going, I should have plenty of resources to expand everything, like all the redstone and osmium and crap you need. I should have plenty. If this will just go. Why did I have to start this process? I was thinking of making another oxidizer and oxidizing a bunch of redstone and stuff, but I feel like that would be way more trouble than it's worth. So what else can I start? This is a quarter of the way through, it looks like. Not even. Do I need you connected to a pattern provider? Apparently not. I don't even know why I have you. Interesting. So, okay, that's one thing I might be able to do, is start working on this. So I need another extended drive. Apparently I need the crystal assembler for that. So I need to make you. Oh, right, you can go into storage. Then I need you. And you can go into the... Ah, the crystal assembler does not have enough. So I need an extended pattern provider. Upgrade. There you are. Yes. Thankfully I don't have quantum computing yet, but I do have like this whole thing worth of computers, so I should be fine. And then I can extend you and put you in there. And then I can make myself an extended drive. Extra. What are you? Exandrite. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. Cool. And I'm making this because I intend on having... Why are you not connected? Oh, there you go. It was lag. Oof. Okay, I need to make you a... Actually, no, I don't. I should just need to... Right, I need to make... My machines are working too well. What I really need to do is make another import bus. One of you. And then make a acceleration upgrade. Grab a bunch of those. And then pull some of you. Plop. Get you on the bottom. Oh no, I need the... There. Alright, I want to clear out this thing at least a little bit before getting into it. So much deep slate and netherrack, holy goodness. It just keeps coming. Okay, but then once all this inferium is gone, I can do this, and working very quickly, move. Let's just toss all these. We don't need them for now. Grab all these. Put them in here. We can organize them later, but I just need to work quickly, and then... Okay, how bad is it? Oh, goodness! You see why I worked quickly? It just went. It just did its thing. But it's working at a rate that it should be clearing out. Yep, you can see it starting to eat away at the excess. My goodness. Our system is too good. Also, fun fact, once I get into create again, all of this netherrack, holy goodness, that's a lot. All of this will be turned into redstone. Once I get into create, I can finally take care of that. I just want to get this ore processing up and ready, and then I could start turning or making my infinite. I have infinite processors. That's a lot of stone. I really hope I have a bulk stone thing. Do I have bulk stone? Yeah, I have a plan. I used to have on the old server infinite Certus quartz and ultimate or infinite, well, redstone from netherrack, so basically infinite. I don't have a stone. I need to make a bulk stone. Bulk. Let's make one of you. And then I can come over here and then go stone. Grab you. Do that. And then I'm gonna have to set your priority to like 1,000. Because this is gonna start sending stone in. Well, if I go in while it's here, it should be fine. So I just need to grab all of the stone from the system. This will take a while because it's a lot. So, how you doing? Anybody here? Just ad break. Actually, we're in an ad break, so it's perfect timing. That's all. All my other drives are just going to turn green, aren't they? Because they probably all have a bunch of stone. Actually, oh yeah, there we go. Wow, holding quite a bit there. So these all probably filled up, and then more stone came. Yep, there we go. But it looks like all that's just going to go into this bulk cell and finally get out of my system. Yeah. Wow, that's a lot. By the time it fills up, this is going to be back into stone and then back into deep slate. My goodness. Yeah, this thing needed 2 import buses. Because you see that, it just fills. Wow, okay. So I think I'll actually leave you with this while I go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Wait, I gotta do the thing and make it proper. Okay. With that, I'll see you in a second. And we're back. So just for fun, we're gonna have to be letting this sit here for just a little bit. So that's actually a good thing that we've discovered that and figured that out. We're gonna have to go through these and grab all the... There shouldn't be dirt in here. Oh, that's like diorite or something. But yeah. We gotta defragment all these, but I think that'll have to happen later. The heck is that? But yeah, we're gonna have to go through all these at some point. You can actually go -1 because I need you all full. I think that's supposed to be like that. I think we'll just leave that. But yeah, the reason I'm doing this is so that I can delete this bar and see what we have mega drives for. And then anything we don't, it's over like 1,000,000 or something, we can just make a new drive, fill it up, put it in here. Which is what we're doing with the stone. And it looks like that's a quarter of the way there. How are you doing? Oh? Oh? Okay. Okay. Oxidizer. Should be able to just make one now. Wait, I don't need to make an oxidizer. Oops. No, because it's the infusing factory to make enriched iron. And the dust. But wait, we don't need that. We don't need that. We need oxidizing factory. Okay, wait. If we do this from the top, and then do this, and this, and then ignore this one. Do these need to go through the infuser, don't they? They need to go through the infuser. Which they should be going through this one. Yeah, they are. They are. Okay, cool. So it's just slower. Let's grab you a speed upgrade. Actually, mechanism. I always forget the name of these things. Advanced, elite, ultimate. This will throw the numbers off, but it'll make things faster. Advanced, bloop, bloop, bloop. And then upgrades. We still have shite loads of these. And do you need a chemical? No. So I should be able to give you those. And now you are... Oh, that's what we want. That's what we want. So while this guy's doing his thing, and we did not in fact need this. So screw that, get out of here. So you guys can all go away. And now, what are you waiting on? Atomic alloy, and you need atomic alloy as well. Metallurgic infuser. What are you waiting on? I thought you just made that. You just made that. Okay. Wait. Oxifactory. Okay. Input and output. It's always that little thing. It's not. Excuse me? Excuse me? Baking powder? What did you just make? Why are you not making that? Cancel? Cancel? Try to make one? It was working. It was working. I need to turn this off. It's gonna hurt my brain. It was all just working. Oh, wait. I didn't click it enough. Oh my goodness. It's just stuck doing these now. It just got eaten up by the other processor. Well, at least that's going twice as fast now. We have doubled our speed on enriched iron into steel dust. Great. That's what we wanted. And you should be working your butt off making steel. Which you are. Dang. That's why I have a speed and factory augments. That's wonderful. Okay, but it looks like that's just hung up now and it's just not gonna get to this. So I think we just leave that be. Now working twice as fast. Very wonderfully. I don't think it's nearing its end. I think it's just... weird. Because they keep getting refilled to like 57, and I'm wondering why it's not higher. It's probably because the rest of them are going over here, aren't it? No? That's weird. Is it because I don't have enough... It's because there's only 11 crafting co-processing units. This is why we need a quantum computer. Just for fun, let's look at that real quick. What do we need to make that happen? So we have the reaction chamber, accelerating various involved reactions within itself using a catalyst fluid and great amounts of power. Due to the controlled environment, this machine is capable of making said reactions more efficient, allowing you to gain more material out of them. This machine is quite power hungry. Good power generation and energy cells in your ME network are highly recommended. We have shite loads of power. We're good. Machine is required for quantum related recipes and okay, so this is for making more Certus quartz or whatever. For more fluix, I think. And we got that. I'm gonna put those patterns in. Yeah. We go through a lot of patterns around here. So, it looks like we will, in fact, need an extended pattern provider for you. So I'm just going to make one. And then plop you on there. I'm really hoping we have enough channels here. I think we do. Yeah, this is a dense cable. We have plenty. So... oh, you're going along pretty well. Now that you're working twice as fast. Not quite, not quite. That's what we're working on. We need to go next level, quantum ingredients. Some ingredients you'll need to make the quantum computer, crafter, and armor. Shattered Singularity is made with a Singularity, 2 Ender Dust, 2 Skystone Dust, and 100 millibuckets of lava in a reaction chamber. 1 bucket of Quantum Infusion is made with 4 buckets of water and Quantum Infused Dust. which is obtained by crushing the shattered singularity in an inscriber or mechanism crusher, which we have just down the road. Quantum infused alloy. It's made with 1 bucket of quantum infusion, 4 copper ingots, 4 shattered, and 4 regular singularities. Dear goodness. I mean, we have all of that in great supply. I have just look at my yeah. I have 2,000 of these things ready. I think we're good. But do I still have you making any of these? Did I stop you making these? I think I did. Nope, you're still just chugging along on these. Just one little cobblestone at a time. Right? Yeah, one cobblestone at a time. Speaking of stone, how are you doing? It's still going. How much stone is left? We're in the hundreds of thousands. That's good. So yeah, we have plenty of those. So making these should be easy. So I'll save all of these recipes. I know my recipe saving is getting quite out of hand. But that is fine. And we then need a quantum processor. Printed quantum circuit. Probably universal press. No, we want this one. We want this one. Circuit slicer. The crystal assembler version. Yes. Okay. And then do you need anything else? You have a singularity, ender dust, skystone dust. That's cool. Okay. So now we can make our patterns. So you go in the reaction chamber. You need an ender dust. Crusher. Okay, so crusher parts. Singularities we have plenty of. So this is reaction chamber parts. Another reaction chamber. Quantum infusion. Quantum infused dust. Crush this in a singularity. So that's another crusher ingredient. Quantum infused dust and water. Reaction chamber. I think you... Yeah, reaction chamber. Reaction chamber. Okay, so you're both reaction chambers. And once we have that, you put that in here with these things. Also in the reaction chamber. It's a good thing we got the extended processor, because that'll be fun. Then, for the quantum alloy, yeah, we have you. We bake you into a block. Normal crafting patterns down there. And then that block gets circuit sliced. Not to be confused with another alliterative version of that. And then you go in the crystal assembler. And that'll be the crystal assembler. Okay, so reaction chamber. Reaction chamber, you get these 3. Crusher, you get these 2. Crafters get these 2. And then the circuit slicer gets this one. And then, if all is right, We should be able to just put quantum processor. Here, let's just do quantum. Yeah, okay. Quantum processor should just be able to with powdered ender pearl. It's looking for ender IO. Oh my goodness. Why it gotta be difficult? Whatever. Okay, no. I'm so used to the pattern things being over there, but I actually put it in my window here so that I wouldn't have to worry about it. Okay, so you need this, that, this. No, I'm correcting the wrong part of the process. That's fine though. I just need to... Okay, so you do need to be the applied energistics one. I'm just going to put that back the way it was. But the thing that uses that, the singularity, where does that go? Reaction chamber, probably. Yeah, the singularity, you need a different pattern. Yeah, I think if I put you in here, ender dust. So it just fixed itself. I think. I didn't even have to do the thing I was planning on doing. Okay. And then this should, in theory, just work. Crushing a lot of ender pearls over there. Speaking of, yeah, you are auto sort on, auto eject on. I guess this takes a minute. You have your acceleration card. Oh, no. Auto export. There we go. You always gotta check your directional bike. Your directional shite. So now you're crafting those. Crafting a block. We're hung up on the printed circuits. So circuit slicer. No, the quantum alloy block is where we're hung up. No, yeah, the circuit. Did I put you in the wrong thing? No, I did. Right. You need to be in the inscriber. No, in the circuit slicer. So you're the circuit slicer. Yeah, you got the wrong thing. Where did I put the other thing? Extended inscriber. Where did I put it? Printed quantum circuit. Molecular assembler. Did I really put you over there? Oh my goodness. That was a doofus move, if ever I saw one. Alright, so then you get the circuit slicer, and then the extended inscriber. No. The Is it the assembler? Crystal assembler. You're the one who gets it. I think we might have to reset it, because I think that pattern was wrong. Yes! Yes! Ha 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 ha! The power of patterns! So now I can do that, and then... Singularity? And I'll need another one of these. It'll take a second. And... Pow. Ah, it's the ingot I need, not that. Okay, so I just need quantum. I just need another one of you. Which has all that going to it, but we don't have to think about a single part. Because we think smarter, not harder. Hmm. So I like Jocko milk because it seems to use better ingredients. Yeah, milk, protein concentrate, coffee. Yeah, seems all right. But I like them because they have lots of protein. First of all, 30 grams, keto friendly, no added sugars, all that good stuff. But here's the fun part. I usually get their chocolate stuff because that's what's at the place that I go to. But I tried this coffee version of their protein. It tastes more like when I drink it, my mind instantly went to s'mores over the campfire. Like not even the taste of marshmallows, but the smell of marshmallows cooking on a fire. That's what it tastes like. It's supposed to be coffee flavored, but it tastes more like marshmallows cooking over a fire smell. Interesting. Oh wait, no, you gotta have the. Ooh, you can't see it because I cut off the video there. I almost thought I'd have this sitting here. I thought you guys could see it, but I cropped the video so you can't see that part of it anymore. So you see me instead and more of the game. But yeah, this top of the morning mug labeled camera beauty. Mm. It's the 2020 version. I think he might have made one in 2019, but I only could afford it in 2020. But I did get the top of the morning mug. I've been using it for 6 years. It is my favorite mug for coffee and stuff. So good. It's perfect. It's very big. It holds 14 ounces comfortably. 16 to 18 a bit tight, but it's and it holds temperature well. And even when it doesn't, it's like who cares? I take a long time to drink and eat things, so I'm used to things being cold. But yeah, top of the morning mug. Wonderful mug. If they're still selling them, I don't know if they are. If they are, buy one. Alright, here we go. Infinite crafting jobs. The quantum computer. We're working on this. This was a side project, right? You're working on stone now. So I have to wait for you to stop with the stone, but this one. So miner 1 is on stone. Once miner 1 is off of stone, miner 2 will be on stone. It looks like they're both on stone right now. So I gotta wait for that. But once they're gone off of stone, I can move this. Because that's how annoying it is. I can finally make my oxidizing factory. Just need to plop. Ultimate. Next. Right. For the basic one, you need to craft it by hand. And we can finally just do this. I need to... It just occurred to me that this needs to stay here. To make the enriched redstone. Okay, but I can make another one. Easy. That's why I had two going. And then I need to make one more of you real quick. And then I can make my basic factory. And then that will convert into an ultimate factory. Oh, no. Whoops. Into my ultimate factory in seconds. Look at that. It's just happening. It's just happening. It's stuck. It didn't get stuck before. It worked. It just worked. Okay, where are the factory ones? E. I know they're up here somewhere. Factory. Infusing basic. Elite. Ultimate. Come on, guys. It was fixed. It was fixed. Well, anyway, that's fine. That's fine. We just need to cancel this. Maybe my fixes worked. Let's try it. I like to hope. I like to hold out hope that things will just work. Nope. Okay. It worked before. It did for just a second. Okay, so advanced. And then elite. No. Elite. Okay. What? Okay. It just did it. It was just like, here you go. Okay. Okay. I'll take it, I guess. Now I gotta reset all the configs and stuff. So you go here. Gotta take your installations out. And give them to you instead. And then give you bottom, input, and output. Yes. Auto eject on. So just to test it out, mechanism. Let's just make an infused alloy. That's right. Chemicals. Yeah, okay, good. That's what we needed. And now it's all working. And also very wonderfully, Ooh. Are you on to the next thing? Nope, you're still on stone. Yeah, stone works for a while. But we can now go back to the mine. Go over here. And fuel rod. And start dumping. You should be picking him up, yep. Oh, I never pressed start on this either. There we go. Listen to that. That's the sound of progress. That is the sound of progress. Let's go look at it. Oh my goodness, we can't even see it down there. But down there, it's just working. You can like see it flash by in a second. It's weird how you can see it flash by. You shouldn't be able to, I don't think. There we go. That's all of them. And I think, yeah, I'm not going to test it. It should be all of them. It should be perfect. In which case, we should be able to take this out. Go over here. Ah, shoot. Right, you got to do that. Select the first corner. Blurp. And blurp. Knock out the corners. And then this should be a 14 by 14. Control. No. Controller? Reactor control rod. I think that these are what goes on for top. So 14 by 14. And then we gotta let this do its thing. Looks like it's using more graphite, but I think we have plenty still. So now we just gotta let that run. Look at that go. And while that's doing its thing, now we can go back home and do our thing. Continuing in on the infinite crafting jobs. So the quantum computer is a powerful crafting CPU. It is capable of running unlimited crafting jobs and sharing co-processing threads among them, so long as it has storage available for it to use. Must be a cuboid at least 3 by 3 by 3 size and up to 7 by 7 by 7. We're going to 7 by 7 by 7. Alternatively, one quantum computer core is capable of being a quantum computer by itself. Quantum computer multiblock requires the following. No empty spaces present in the multiblock, filled with quantum crafting unit for no additional benefits. Exactly one quantum computer core, at most one quantum data entangler, at most one quantum computer multi-threader. All blocks on the outside layer must be quantum computer structural glass. No blocks on the inside can be quantum computer structural glass. I'm ready to make a lot of singularities. Okay. So quantum crafting unit. Okay. So quantum crafting unit. For no additional benefits. What does that mean? Quantum computer. Unlimited requests as long as it has enough crafting storage. Quantum core, heart of the quantum computer, has 256 million. So that's a lot. Crafting storage, 8 coprocessor threads by itself. It's the only block that can create a formed quantum computer by itself and provide all the benefits of a quantum computer. However, if used to create a multi-block, a much more powerful computer can be created. When used as a standalone computer, power must be provided through the up or down sides where the connectors are. These blocks expand the crafting storage. They effectively increase the amount of concurrent tasks the quantum is able to run. The amount... Okay. There are 2 variations with different sizes of capacity. Data entanglers affect all storage blocks present in the multi-block. They enable storage blocks to store data in several dimensions, multiplying their storage by 4. Only one of these can be placed in each quantum computer multi-block. So these just take these and multiply them by 4, okay. Accelerators add 8 coprocessors to the quantum computer multi-block. It's important to note that all crafting patterns being run by the quantum computer are able to share all coprocessors, so it's probably a good idea to invest in a great amount of these. That's what I really like to see. Similarly to the data entanglers, the multi-threaders enable accelerators to run extra threads in separate dimensions, multiplying their coprocessing power by 4, or only one of these. So you basically want one of these and one of these in each one. Fill the rest with these and these to your liking. Probably more of these because that's what you're going to need. And then the structural glass. Provide the framing of the quantum computer. They're used as a building block for the quantum computer and connect everything together. So, basically, okay, so max size is this, no empty spaces present, quantum crafting unit for no extra benefit. So there's no quantum crafting unit here. Exactly 1 quantum computer core, that's the main part. At most 1 data entangler and multi-threader, that's these. All blocks on the outside must be structural glass. No block inside can be structural glass. So it looks like this is just a block. But it looks like you want to fill it with these 2. Does it show that? Yeah, the multi-threaders, data entanglers, quantum crafter. Powerful and configurable autocrafter with an entire inventory of an ME work goods. Graphs crafting non-stop becomes the trivial task. It's capable of running and crafting jobs at a very fast pace. It's also capable of running fluid substitutions. Okay. Fluid substitutions as well as recursive crafts such as smithing, template duplication. Okay. You can also regulate how much of each ingredient you want to keep, and up to how many of the product you want to keep in stock. Won't accept crafting requests from pattern providers, though. Interesting. Oh. So they did modify it for the mod pack. So these do 12 instead of 8. Okay. So I can get rid of these. And then do this. And then I can go here. Skystone. Get the Skystone essence out. Quartz glass. That's good. So that's the quantum structural glass. And then you have everything you need to craft. Okay. Then we can toss you in here. Crafting patterns go. And then once we get these done, we can do the structural glass ×1 and the crafting unit ×1. All right, cool. Infinite crafting jobs. Quantum crafting unit. And we'll just toss those away for now, as we have more important things to do back in the mining dimension. So I can put you in here. That should be the top layer only. And I should be able to extreme controller and just toss all these down. And they should fill in the top. Oh, no. I gotta start the dang thing. There we go. Blah. Done. All right, I think this is what it's supposed to look like. I think so. And in fact, I will have to ask our good friend over here for some advice. This guy has been teaching me about quantum computing for a bit now. Go away. Don't do your thing. So
port the controller. Well,
he did what I was doing, and then he filled the front with glass. That's right. I still got to fill the front with glass. Back to game, because I was going to. If I do this. And then I do this. We can make this very simple. I need to put you guys back on the screen, because I don't always look over here where you guys are, so I gotta have you on multiple screens, so you're always in my field of view. I know, I don't know if that's something normal streamers do, but I have actually 3 instances of chat just so I don't miss you. Some people, they only see the most recent chat, and I'm like, how do you interact with chat at all if you can only see the most recent people? That's silly to me. You know, you should have, I don't know, maybe it's weird of me to do it, but I want to be there for everyone. Like, when I'm in a chat, I want the streamer to see me and everyone else, all of our messages, if they can. Like with Asmongold, he has way too many people. He can't feasibly see every message. Somehow he does, though. I don't know how he does. But some people, the small streamers, I'll send 2 messages, one after the other, as part of like a connected joke or something, where it's like part one, part two of the joke, and they just won't see it. It's the weirdest thing. Okay, reactor glass reinforced. Wait. Wait a minute. Where are you crafting? What? What is this crafting tree? Excuse me? It's using. No, that's the basic one anyway. Yeah, the hardened one should be down here somewhere. Reinforced. Why are you using reinforced? Or the quartz glass? Okay. So I need to make you reprocessor glass. So I need to make you this and make you normal glass. There we go. I don't know why I was using quartz glass. Those silly boogers. But now, I guess that's applied energistics. But yeah, now it doesn't matter because we're already here. So I need two of you. Come here. Weird. Oh, they've been getting picked up by the backpack, that's why. That might be where they've all been going. But yeah, you need to be tied to you. And then delete you. Delete you. And it's a good thing I'm pulling these out, because that would be a pain. Do, and start. There we go. Now we can see inside. Alright, so now we got to talk to our friend here and see what he has to say about the next steps. Interesting. Very interesting. Go on. Please do tell more. Why are you not running? You were running just fine earlier. Is it my internet? Sure hope it's not. I can't look at it because you guys are looking. Oh! Did something. Oh, here. 2446. You might just need a refresh. Then again, I am using a lot of internet here. So it might just be getting overloaded a bit. But it shouldn't. I have really good internet. I'm gonna go into my settings here. Let's see what our internet's doing, because the upload seems fine. Like, our stream is fine. It's just YouTube for some reason. It was working earlier. You saw it. The video did run. Very strange. Like, the website is loading perfectly fine, but it's something about this YouTube video that's not doing its thing. Well, I guess I'll put you off to the side for now, as I simply go through the... I just come back and this guy's staring at me. Menacingly. Well, anyway, let's go to the extreme reactors. Oh, shush! Stop that! Come on! Now he comes back, now that I'm actually looking at the thing.
Reinforced glass. We will request.
Oh, it's only going in spurts of 5 seconds, okay. Look at the foods, though. Is this Roadhouse? Was it gonna be like the cinnamon butter he puts on there? Ooh. Ooh, that would be so good. Dude, I could go for that steak. Chubby kitty, fluffy kitty, little ball of purr. Let's soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, fuzzy kitty, purr purr purr. Yeah, Bazinga. Big Bang Theory. Got it. Eventually. And now it's stopped again. Okay, I guess we'll just leave it on the side there. Oh, living
30 times 50.
He's camera shy. I put him on the camera and he freaks out. But then I put him on the side here and he's fine. Okay. I think we just look at extreme reactors. And I think I need all the reinforced. So I'll just look at all these. Power tap. Reactor glass. Fluid port. I don't know what any of these do. I think I need one of these. Well, one could guess that I need one of these. Will you get out of my face, camper? Okay. Question is, does it go here or here? I'm gonna guess that just straight up. Okay, no, thank goodness. I'm gonna guess it goes here. Okay, it turned on. It's connected to something. Heat, core heat, fuel status, energy buffer. This seems like a lot. Automatic mode. Okay, it's looking like we might want to go back into mechanism for a while, for just a minute, to make something very special and important. Mechanism reactors. U, the induction matrix. So I need... Right, because we have... It's a circle. It's an annoying, gosh darn circle. Okay. So what we need is a bunch of metal and stuff, which needs to go through here. For this to speed up, we need more power. Okay. Let's Okay, so smelting factory. Let's just start making recipes. Smelting factory. Okay. Yes. I need the energized smelter. Smelting factory. Advanced factory. Do I not have osmium as the thing? Interesting. Advanced, elite, ultimate. Okay. And then enriching factory. Let's get things moving along a little bit faster here. Because like, how much of this is still going? This thing still has this much. It's getting hung up there. You're getting hung up there. Where are you getting hung up there? You still have plenty to go. So no, you're getting hung up. You're getting hung up. Yeah. So we need our enriching factory. We're gonna just move our way back. And screw all our power problems. So you got... No. We need the enriching factory. Advanced. Do I really not have osmium as a thing? No, because we're going to be making a lot of osmium, so we don't want to make that a thing. Advanced enriching factory. Elite. Ultimate. Okay, next up, crushing. I think I have. No, I don't. Okay, that's good that we did this then. Shite, need to make the patterns. Yeah, nope. We're on basic. We need advanced. Then elite. Then ultimate. I know this is probably a lot more work than it's worth, but in the future I think it'll prove itself worth it. Okay. Purifying. Yep. Cool. Did it again. Advanced. Elite. Ultimate. Alright, so this should prove... Oh, I do have one. This should prove a good start. Oh. I've just been throwing them away. Let's grab those back. Yeah, okay. So it would appear I've been filling this one from my away time. Looks like this one's open. It's probably just gotten them shuffled around, but that's fine. So let's put this. I think these two then are full. And then you need to fill up. What are you? You're hydrogen chloride, you're hydrogen. Okay, so we got into the purifying factory. Then we need you. So the injecting factory. So we need the injecting factory. Let's go to the patterns before we make that mistake again. Cool. I wish there was a way to automate this. To automate the automation, but nope, you just gotta go through this first step, and then after that, all's well. All's well. Okay. So let's make that. Crystallizing. Crystallizing factory. Okay. Then we have our washer. So washer. I guess there's big basic washing factory. Okay. So there is. So I could have had this be a factory this whole time. Gosh darn it, those upgrades do not work. Okay. So washing factory. There we go. So I can make you. This could have been a washing factory this whole time. In fact, I think I might make that immediately. It is empty, so I can just pick it up real quick. Once I put these patterns in, I should be able to just make it so. Washing. Excuse me. Oh, you're still a washer. There we go. So I need, with this being how it is, I need to make the first part as it is. And then I can make the ultimate from there. I need to make sure this is in the system so it doesn't freak out. Okay, ultimate, go. And this is why I want the quantum computer for, because I feel like it can be even faster, but it's got to go through all these steps. Yeah, like it could be making more of these at once, but I think it just doesn't have enough processing units. So it's got to go through all these. Bloopy bloopy bloop. And then it should just... Oh no, it doesn't recognize the factory. So yeah, all those are available. Oh, it's trying to go from the chemical washer. It has a washing factory in there. Well, at least it created all the parts I need, so away we go. Advanced. Complete. And then I can do this. Ultimate. Yeah, anything with metadata it doesn't like, but if you're making a fresh one, it works well enough. Okay. Auto sort on. Your pressurized tubes, so yeah, your chemicals. So front input, back output. Bottom is energy. Top also input, but liquid. Yes. So let's not get ahead of ourselves. But I should be able to just put my AllTheModium in here and have it work. But we got the washing factory. Now we need the... There's going to be a dissolution factory, isn't there? There is. Gosh darn it. Dissolving factory. Okay, mechanism, will you just work? Like, will you just do your thing? I just can't. Okay, never mind. Guess we're doing a dissolving factory. So you've already got that. That's good. One thing after the other. Alright, just checking something real quick. So we're on Elite. Now we need the Ultimate. Cool. And then we're gonna upgrade you. So you're a dissolving factory. We're gonna have to go through that same process again of making you beautiful, oh so pretty, pretty and witty and wise. So you should create everything we need and then some, but I can work with that. Stay hydrated. Yeah, I think it's going to make the dissolution chamber and then get stuck making it into a factory because mechanism. No, it's because it was fresh. I don't like it. Okay, what we need to do is this. Wait. No. Cancel. Yeah. We need you guys. And then start you. Start you. Do not start you. And then advanced. Start you. Start you. Do not start you. And then basic. Start you. Okay. And then right, because it has metadata, so it doesn't play with my keyboard. But then basic, advanced, elite, and then ultimate. And we have another one on backup just for fun. And then we gotta do all this for the... sulfuric acid. Why do you have sulfuric acid? You shouldn't have sulfuric acid. We need to dump that. Proper. And now I need to drop you in there. Can I just dump you? It would appear that worked. It's a good thing I caught that. Just about lost all those things. Well, I mean, lost them as in didn't know where they were. They were not going to be destroyed. So, you're still working. So now we can start on the process of, we're going to start with tripling. So if we do Alt Fact, we can then do smelting, do 2 of these, and it should just make them. I really wish I need to start doing this for the stuff up here as well to get these all processing just a little bit faster. No, because right, it's the you are also slower than you need to be. Yeah, we need to make sure that splitting is on for all these. And these ones also are new, so they need their configs set up right. So back output, front input, top input, front and top input, back output. Yes. Okay. But then you're also splitting. And this one we also upgraded. So top and back output, front input. But then your fluids top input. Yes. And it would appear that you're working just fine. So it looks like everything is working all right. Okay. So we just got these. We just got our new factories. So we can put those down. Then we need our mech upgrades. Pop those over. And we'll probably use a few of these as well. Plop, flop, flop, flop. Cool. And then you need to have your auto sort, eject on, front in, back out. Yes. Front in, back out, auto eject, auto sort. And with that being said, we should be able to plop you there, plop you there. They're only going in the middle one for some reason. Your front is an item input. Your front is an item input. No, you need to be none. 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 I think this needs to be push, push, push. Hey. Pull. Pull. And your push. Or pull. Now you'll be filling up. And we'll be going through this more. So this should empty out, honestly. But we have a lot of people on the server, so it might not fill both of these. Because this logistical transporter, I think I've heard they tend to fill up quickly. Oh, it might. So you should be getting items now. Front input. Maybe this isn't outputting enough, so we need to start on the enriching factory. So ultimate enriching factory. Let's make 2 of you. And that'll just happen, thankfully. There goes the coffee. Oh well. Watch it go. Watch it go. It's beautiful. So now we have you. Same deal. Plop, 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 plop. And then you get on, da-da. Clear, input, output. Reject, sort, clear, input, output. And then okay, now we got to change these. Push, push, push. Pull. And that should start filling this one. Oh! Wow, no, I guess this wasn't the bottleneck. It would appear it's still not sending enough to go to that. So it would appear that we're doing well, removing bottlenecks, but we still have a lot of slurry to go through, so I think we just keep on with this pattern. And it would appear that it's working. Actually, I might do the same thing with this and just clear, 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 input, output. Oh, oh, weird. Okay, I guess. Let's move on to the next one. Crushing factory. Crush. Ultimate crushing factory. We need 2 of those. In the meantime, let's look at these and see if there's some reason they aren't. So if we do this, aha! So input, output. It was, I think the middle one was sucking and pushing from the other 2. So that should help. And then we'll do the same with you. Input, output. And then one of you uses chemicals, I know. Guess we'll get to the chemical upgrades in a minute. Put you there, put you there. Clear, input, output. Clear, input, output. Blah, blah. Blah, blah. And then upgrades. And then push, push, push. Pull, pull, and push, or pull. And now if you have a lot, which you do, you should start sending them to these ones, which you're not. I don't understand that. Front input. Like these ones are working. Kind of. Why did you stop working? That's so strange. Maybe if I do this and just set them to normal, then they'll share. It's not sharing. And this one's okay, it's lagging, that might be why. But you're still not. don't understand it. Look, we have plenty up here. This is still chock full. It needs to empty out. But this, you trainer, you're sharing, kind of. Why are you not sharing? What happened? Oh, what? It must be server lag or something. I don't want to use pipes though, because those are annoying. You have to upgrade every single one of them, and that'll be a lot. What other logistics do we have? Least laggy pipe solution. These are good. This is good. Mineral, though. Mineral. Right. This requires mineral logs. A squeezer. So I have one mineral sapping. That's good. I did not want to have to go searching for one of these. So let's pop you there. And then I have a spell for this. Growth. Grow. Grow even bigger. It doesn't work like that, sadly. But it does. Oof, if I had my fortune axe. If I had my fortune pickaxe, that would help here. But it looks like we got more saplings. That's good. So that means I can just get rid of this. Plop, plop. And grow. And grow. Cool. This should be good for now. Excuse me? Excuse me? Alright, now we need our mechanized crusher, because those things rock. Or a mechanized squeezer. Mechanical squeezer. Which requires mineral. Of course it does. So... honestly, let's automate this. We have an extra hopper botany pot. Mineral. I need a dirt. A dirty, dirty dirt. Dirty, dirty dirt block. Cool. Are you making mineral now? Make me mineral. I hope it's working. Is that the only tree I have on one of these? It should work. Well, let's see. In the meantime, we have some mineral chunks. So we can make a mechanical squozer. Let's get squoze on this. Block of crystallized. Oh, you need like 10 of these. Ah! Okay, let's make the squeezer first, because that's apparently going to be step 1. Is squozing by hand. And then mineral logs. I'm getting these achievements in exactly the wrong order. So there's space over here, so we can. And papa plunk. Squeeze me. Plunk. Wow, this thing is very resistant. Okay, there we go. I guess we now have to bucket it. Apparently we don't have a bucket. Great, cool. I see. Actually, in that case, I know we'll lose a little bit of mineral resin there, but it would be better to put the squeezer next to an importer. No, that's over there. That's different. Let's just make a new importer. Wait, what do you do with the mineral chunks? So this you squeeze into right. So then you make the mineral resin into, oh, you put it in a drying basin. Okay, so I need two of these. Never mind. I forgot how this works. Okay, so oh, wait, no, this works. So if I put this here, put those there. Yes. Give it the squeeze. Okay. Excuse me? I guess I forget how to reset it. Reset. I forget how to reset this. I can't even grab my collar. It's under my beard. I was like, I know it's simple. But you know what? We're 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 simple men. Weezer. We're just gonna have to do it manually. Do it the hard way. And then these things dry in the basin. No, that's not an importer. Eventually. Because we have a lot of people on the server right now. So it's gonna be a bit laggy. I really hope that this works and actually splits these up, because that would be annoying if it didn't. Because this is the only other factory that's actually doing something. It's starting to bug me. Because, like, this thing should be pumping out. No, 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 no. Okay. No? Yeah, no. Uh, it's not going to do anything till we get all the way back, is it? Let's check our mineral. Yes, okay. So we have 2 blocks of crystallized mineral now. That's good, because that means we can just break this up. And our next wozer should be craftable by now. No, we're gonna need more, aren't we? Yeah, we need more juice. I know there's a way to do this. I know there's a way to do this. With a redstone signal. A redstone signal. Why didn't you tell me? So I just need a button. A butt. We just need our butt. Yeah. Alright. Plonk. 3, 2, 1, 0, lift off. Ah! As I'm lifting off here. Trying to squoze this. And it would appear to have squozen. Cool. You're the squozen one. What was that? Did I just level up? I didn't level up. That's weird. So energy battery. Should be able to just make another one of you. And then that leaves us with simply the making of the squeezer. Ah, right. We need to do that. And then we can do that. And then we have our squeezer. Beauty. Then we place that like that. And then right. Mineral. Yes. So this will make both the chunks and the resin. So what we want to do actually is take this squeezer and put it like this. And then actually so you make one bucket of this. So we only want one of you. And then if we take I think mineral resin counts as a fluid. Mineral resin. Actually, you'll have a tag. It doesn't call it a fluid or a chemical. So I'm going to assume it's a fluid. And then we can put a pattern provider. Missing channel. You should have plenty of channels. Oh no, you don't have the dense cables. Let's do a solid 10 of you. Wait, no. There. Yes. So now you should have a channel. Missing channel? What? You have a full dense cable going to you. Oh, duh. It turns out there's a bottleneck. There we go. So now I can make a pattern for mineral. Is that me or you? Okay, it looks like the music's still going, so my headphones must have died. Yeah, my headphones went out. Don't know what causes that. So mineral. Can you do multi-step crafting things? So crystallized mineral chunk. That requires this. That's right. We shouldn't need that because this can use the drying basin separately to make a different pattern with the drying basin. Wait, mineral glass from andesite? What the heck? Okay. Oh, mixing mineral with those things. Okay. Do you. And then, if I need. I can't really make it a multi-step process, though. Okay, well, I gotta use the restroom, so because I can't think about it, if I'm in this state, so I'll be right back in just a second.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
And hello. So you're back, but my headphones aren't. They're still struggling. It turns out we have ants. A lot of them. So I'm going to have to go buy a trap for that. But I also think I realized that this thing actually does make a multi-step process. Because this produces mineral chunk and resin. So if I ask for a block of crystallized mineral. Okay, I might need to create a new pattern for that. Mechanical squeezer. Yeah. No. No. Because it doesn't recognize that. I need to get rid of this. Wait. Mineral resin and mineral chunks. Yes, you need to separate them. So this will now provide resin as an ingredient. So I should be able to do this now. Oh my goodness, okay. It registered it wrong. I told you to go away. So now, do I have to do this 1,000 times? Can't believe that actually worked. All right. So now, if I want the block of crystallized mineral, it should throw something in here. It's not doing anything. This is crafting resin. It needs energy. I am making way too... actually, I can do this. Ender gates. So I tend to use those end... oh. Turns out you don't need to worry about that. But I use those... pattern. You should accept the fluid. Let's try making a second one, see if that breaks it. Okay, that fixed it. But now we have crystallized mineral chunks just sitting in there. What? Why aren't you drying? Okay, whatever. It's... What? Okay. There must be some crazy lag. Okay, so if I do this one more time, it should just do it. We keep accumulating chunks in here. Yeah, there's definitely something fishy going on here. So let's solve it with some jank. Some jankiness. The jank is not working. Jank this way? No good jank. Okay. Well, that one worked at least. Okay, maybe if we do this and do one more. Nope. One more. So I feel like we're gonna need all this anyway. Nope, still sticks in there. So I think instead we shuffle you off in this direction. The ender gate's not helping. Okay, do you 8? It's not liking that. It's just not doing it. Does it need to come out the bottom or something silly like that? Yeah, it was something silly like that. Wait, does that mean that you don't? Does that mean you don't need to go? Does that mean you can just go this way? Okay, one more try. One more try. So I still think we're going to need a lot of these in the long run. So if we do that, crush it, push, thing goes back. Yes. Cool. That was it. It just needed to come out the bottom. Because why not? You know, let's make things convoluted for no reason. There probably is a reason for it, let's be honest. Not everything can be so simple. Okay, but that's auto-crafted now. We're good. We now have auto-crafting for mineral. And for that, we needed the integrated dynamics wrench. Shoot. Keep forgetting it's not so simple with MEI or EMI. We'll leave that there for now. So the wrench we can craft to get the quest. Put you with the other wrenches. And then we can move on. Get our chunks. Sure. What is this? Laser wrench. Laser IO. I guess this moves items via lasers. Not my cup of tea, but okay. Energy. Variable cards necessary for starting interactions like importing items. Put them in one of the slots of the importer to add them. And there you can add everything via the plus button. Change how much its importer. change how much is importer, which item slot, which channel, practically everything with just that card. If you're like me, just wanting to move items, nothing too fancy, just put it in and maybe change the limit for how much is moved. So we're gonna need variable cards, I think. Okay, that's easy. Then we need our logic cable. Mecha pipes. The other pipes act as hoppers. The item moves from one inventory into the pipe, into the second inventory. Logic cables skip the middleman, which also skips a lot of lag. Used just for connecting importers and interfaces. Okay. So we need that. Let's start with that for now. Get these two done. Kill that. Right, we can get rid of you, and you, and also you. Let's keep our inventory clean. So we got that, and then we need this. And then also let's just make that a thing. And then we can toss these in our pattern providers. Beauty, beauty, beauty. Okay. So now we need our let's just do this, make it easy. Do I just need one or do I need three? I just need one. And then you. Okay. So now we have these. We can take our rewards. Input variable transformer. What the heck? Okay. Item. That's what we want. Energy. Spec an energy importer on a power source and connect it to an energy interface with logic cables. Put and edit the variable cards. Moving power like a pro. Do I have to say I found it having problems with importing or exporting to flux plugs and points, so be mindful of that. So flux plugs are a no-go. So for this though, item. Okay. Try to the network and filters it. So we need patterns. So item interface, and then item importer. Right. Item interface and item importer. Input variable transformer. I have that. Okay, but apparently I need to also create patterns for that. So item importer, go. Item interface, go. Attaches an inventory to the network, imports items into the network. Okay. That's a quest done. More of those. Cool. Cool. So now, this is not a bottleneck. Okay, this appears to be, see, none of them are technically doing the wrong thing. So I think so item, so you put the importer onto the inventory you want pulled from. Put the interface on the second inventory. Connect with logic cables. Okay. So we have these. So we put the importers on these. We're going to have them export from the top now. And then logic cable. Uh, 1,000. Sure. Round robin. Yes. Item slot, passive interaction, check stack size. No. Art settings. Tixer operation. Priority. Energy channel. For all items using an item importer. Okay. Round robin. $1,000. Round robin. Item interface. You need to input. This will have to change. Well, I won't have to change it necessarily later. This is all just for testing. And then these will simply go like this, and then it should start sending all those items to all three of these factories. If I shut these off, they should still be getting their inputs. Why does that not work? So it should be putting them round robin. It should be exporting to each of these. So let's channel. The channel is 0. But it should be round robin. Why aren't you round robining? I was round robining the wrong thing. So you also need to round robin. Not that it'll change anything since you're not getting any input, but this is proof of concept. It does in fact work. I'm almost scared to do that. So item. I'm gonna need a lot of these importers. Let's start with 10. It's gonna take a while because all those mineral blocks take forever to. Okay. Oh, cool. Okay. So I need to set you to import all items. Channel 0, round robin. Import all items. Round robin. Import all items. Round robin. And then should be able to delete you. And still have you work. Good. So now I just need to replicate this. Need more cables. Yes. This is the efficiency we're looking for. Why are you not splitting? I guess it goes up to. Oh, it needs 4 to do its operation, that's why. Yeah. It's beautiful. It's actually doing what I intended for it to do. Finally. This is going to take quite a bit of doing to redo all of it, but once I do, it will be so much simpler to just set it and leave it. It's always the first step that gets you. But it would appear we're finally reaching the end of the iron. So with that, we can finally clear out all of this. Let's do the importer interface. We're going to need a lot of these variable cards, aren't we? Importer, need more interfaces. Thankfully, we have a bunch. We're out of cables, though. All right. Now that we have that set up this way, do we have... Okay, this is fluids. I don't know how that's going to work with chemicals. Oxygen. Okay, so if we take our AllTheModium, we should be able to process it. So much faster. Yeah, all this crap is now 3 times as fast. None of these factories is reaching capacity like it did before. Oh my goodness. And that means that these actually pull from the quantum entangleporters properly. Oh. Dude, when we finally have this full scale, this thing is going to be insane. Absolutely insane. Like up here it's still mechanism, like we're still working on caveman level up here. Okay, so it's already empty up here. Okay, so that means that I can start on the factory. And from this point, everything should be... Ooh, I need upgrades. Let's just make another stack of each. Alright, so we got you. Okay, so we gotta do this whole process for each of these. Split, export, clear, input, output. And then split, export, clear, input, output. And then we can grab each of these. Cool. And then interface, interface, importer, importer. Come on. Do I have an empty hand? That's very strange. Do they need to have items for you to interact with it? They need oxygen. They need oxygen. Still working on that bit. Okay, so you can go in there. Integrated. Okay. That's very strange, though, that it's not letting me just... Okay. I guess you need to have them connected somehow. Right, you need to give it the card. There we go. Now that's what I call a factory. Yeah, there was that point at the start where they were just importing to 1 before I hit the... Because they can export a crapload all at once. So before I hit round robin, they all went into this one. But in the future, they'll all be split apart. Like these. What of these isn't set to not round robin, is it? You are. Okay. Yes, this is the AllTheMons factory that I wanted. It's filled so much it can't handle it. Okay. You, though, why are you... That's so weird. You're all set to round robin. I guess it's because the first round always goes in here, and then the second round, third round, and then it just fills up too quickly, I guess. Don't know. Like, the far left one seems to always get a crapload more, which is weird. I don't want that. But I don't know if there's much I can do about it. But anyway, everything is working super efficiently now. Except you're only getting 1 clump at a time. I guess you get more sometimes. But then you're full. Okay. But look at this. We started off with, I think, 1,200 ore. Yeah, we're up to 6,000 and our machine's not even done. I don't even remember what I needed the blocks for. It was for something important. But this is just the bottom half. We also need to do the top half. But for now, this is good. This is okay. We're almost done with these. Okay. So all of this was, I think, just for us to kill time while we waited for this. Yes, you're on netherrack and endstone, so I can grab this real quick and move you over here without something else getting filled with stone by accident. Yes. Beauty. So, our next operation, let's see what we have yet here. I think we can go on to that YouTube video now. But this controller is looking mighty intimidating, because it's looking like there's a chance that we could just explode the thing. Which does not sound good. Casing heat. Core heat. Transfer rates based on the design of the reactor's interior. Interesting. Well, let's look at that video and see if we can glean some information. Alright, hopefully you're not camera shy anymore. It's literally just been sitting there doing nothing, and it hasn't even buffered. What is going on here? I'm not even like downloading. I'm uploading on Twitch for you guys. I'm downloading for the game, but that's never affected anything. That's really weird. Don't have any VPNs on. I don't get it. The music is playing fine. It's just this video. Let's see. He watched the thing. Okay, I'll have to watch that on my own time. I can't imagine this cat enjoying its time here very much. For some reason, I enjoy watching this lady who grooms cats and dogs, and some of them just do not enjoy their time here. Like the title of this one is Chubby Kitty, Fluffy Kitty, Little Ball of Purr. I feel like it won't be doing much purring except for when she's like combing it or whatever, but looks like she shaved it, so there's not much combing going on. But I want to see this. Ah, no. There.
Text.
I broke YouTube. It says we're on the extreme reactor, but we're not. What is going on with this video? This video is breaking YouTube. Okay, I know what I need to do. What I need to do is just copy this. Do tab to the right. Paste. That's gonna fix it. The video is broken. Like this. It's playing just fine.
Texas Roadhouse.
I can learn how
If
to
you
make a
have-
Texas Roadhouse steak. Or maybe not. It's super laggy. That's really weird.
Ever came here, there's one thing you will always
I guess I just can't watch YouTube videos while streaming today. Normally it's fine. Something's up with my internet today. That's no bueno. You should be fine. Why can you not change your network from here. Show available networks. Maybe if I do this. I forgot that you guys are also on the internet. So that also affected you. But I hope this connection is a bit more stable. I think and I hope. Let's see. If I lean back here, I should see it on my stream in just a second. I saw a disconnection thing for a second. I'm waiting for myself to lean back. Apparently I have really bad lag on my end. My stream is like a few minutes behind. There we go. Lean back. Yep, we're caught up. So if I do this, it should refresh it. Our connection might be a bit better.
Texas Roadhouse, if you ever...
Guess not. That's so strange.
ever came here, there's one thing you will always remember. And that
Vertical
would be their
slabs.
special biscuits and butter.
Like, you can see it's buffering there. It's doing some sort of buffering.
Their butter is just, to die for.
That's so strange. What about you? Are you working now? Not really. Alright. So I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna have to fix this. So we're gonna be on the screen for just a second. That's weird. Why is there a bounty ad? What the heck? What is that? What the heck? There's an ad going on. Why is there an ad? Oh, I know what this is. I guess we're advertising Allstate for a second before... Oil projector wheels? What? Can't believe this. Alright, refresh you. Autism sensory visual therapy. Who made this? Well, this is not the right thing. This is not the right thing. What the heck? If we go here, our background browser, it's also the oil projector. What the heck? That's not right at all. Did that fix it? I don't know what's going on here. It just randomly decided to be autism oil. Did it really just change the browser source all on its own. Also, I keep pressing interact instead of properties. So if I do this, this should be the flowers. Yeah, it's the flowers. Why? Why is it oil? That's so strange. I guess it's because I've been streaming for 2 hours, but it should just not. I can't. That fixed it. Okay. Flowers. Cool. Is it because I have 3 YouTube videos? I have the flowers. I have the music. I need to get these onto, like, downloaded somehow. And this is still not playing. Dang it. Okay. Log in with that. No, I don't want a passkey. Go away. Yeah, I don't want a passkey. Stop asking. Okay, so we got Minecraft back open. And nothing grain. Looks like all's well. Is this what you're doing? Actually, no, I should probably change my network back to the... This one. Oh, that's how it goes. So how are you guys doing? This is one of the reasons I wanted to stream while doing this, just in case I can just see and be like, hey guys, chilling, having fun, not getting enraged at random Minecraft things not working. So it looks like this beautiful, gigantic reactor. I'm just gonna have to build once you guys are gone, because but I think this is how the guy I was watching did it. Built it. I just haven't gotten past this point, and in fact, this is me skipping a step. So I think you need a bunch of inputs and outputs. feel like those aren't supposed to look like... The heck? Oh. That's how you do it. Okay. I did not know how to do it. Also, just for you guys, look how far this has gotten just during the stream. This thing went through 8... almost 11 chunks already. This thing is blasting. It is just straight blasting through this stuff. And the one over here is the same. 8 chunks or so. Look at that. Just entire chunks down to bedrock through. And if you don't know, the mining dimension in AllTheMons, it goes deep. Like, it keeps going. That's how deep it goes. And this thing is just annihilating it. I don't know, I discovered this recently and it just gets me going. I love it. So, it's looking like... I wonder who else is going. Up here, just the normal crew. Dang. When somebody I was... Or perhaps here. Are you here, Mike? Alright, now would be our chance to upgrade all of this. I want to get it all, like, super upgraded. But the power is one of the big issues. We need a lot of power. And that's one of the reasons I want to get that reactor up and running. Because you can see, just running what we did has already knocked one of our batteries down a bunch. It's not so bueno. I also gotta get these farms up and running, but honestly, while we have mines going, 7,000 at the end of that. Very nice. While we have the mines going, we have a lot of stuff coming in. Like, a lot of stuff. All of this is gonna have to get processed. So I think, right now, we expand these to have more infusing factories. More factories of all of these. That's alright. At mech alt infusing. One more of these. Okay, so I just got that. So that'll go on the back. Will be input and output. And then power pipes. And auto sort on. It's running a fan. Be right back. I hope you're enjoying this little chat I'm having with them. It's getting warm here. It's getting warm in general. I think I'm at milk. Copper. Let's see what that is. So 5 times. Wait. 9 times 9 times 9 times 9 times 9 times 9. Oh, that's only 500,000. Oh, well, he just said it. Oh, he has 3 of them. I need the ultimate. You do have upgrades, okay. Aha, yes, you need to be able to output. That would help. Oh, I have the upgrades in my hands. I can just place them. Ultimate Enriching Factory is what I got. Clear. Output on. Auto eject. Input output on. Did I do the auto eject on this one? You always gotta double check with these things. Okay. There we go. So that's enriching. Now I need purifying. So I need 2 of these. And each one of these I do is just going to make it a little bit faster. Dang, what's taking it so long? Enriched. It's enriching these. Ah. Wait. What? Oh. Well, actually, I shouldn't need to do all that. I should just need to do that at the end. And then do that. There we go. There we go. And now, with these, it should be even more faster. Alright, eject, and then purifying factory, yep. Export, clear, do, on, do, and yep, they're all powered. Alright, now the oxidizing. And now this should just take like half a second. There's already an oxidizer in there. It's confusing it. You just go in the backpack. Wait, what? 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 There's a trainer? Trainer? Oh, looks like we're getting about. Oh, you are the person I have to battle. He was here earlier, and I was like, ah, you're just a Pokemon trainer. So I will quickly annihilate him. Just for you guys. With maybe a Seed Bomb. 2-hit KO. 2-hit KO. Let's do a Seed Bomb. Just for fun. Oof, just under. Ooh, and he got the good hit on me. Let's do a bite. Make him flinch. Or die. Alright, I think we're done for. Unless we're a little faster, which we're not. He will definitely annihilate us in one hit. Unless he misses. Nope, he tackled. We're dead. But we do have our Eevee, our faithful Eevee, who should be able to save us. Let's covet. And grab whatever berries he's got. And then another covet, because that seems to be our powerful attack. And do we have a quick attack? We do. Yes. Get him down. Alright. This guy's got a whole slew of stuff going on. Let's covet. Ah, he water gunned me. We're dead. Oh. Oh. We still got one. Very nice. That's definitely not gonna... This is more likely. Ah, but he bit us. Dang. It's a shame. It's a good thing we have our faithful Eevee. Who has... Look at that! Nice old covet. What a useful move. Grottle. Now... What do you think? What do you think? I think we lower defense. Look at that. Look at that cute little tail. Oh, look at him being defenseless. Ow. And just for fun, let's sand attack him. Ow, you hurt me. I'm gonna throw sand in your eyes. Now you aren't guaranteed to hit. Hey, still hit. Oh well. It's a good thing we have our trusty pal, Eevee, in the back. Ready to go. And look at that, he has a wonderful attack called Covet. I didn't have anything. I always use that just in case something, just in case they have like a berry or something. But also because it's actually a pretty powerful attack. In fact, it's one of Eevee's most powerful attacks, sadly. It's about as good as they get. But it should knock him out. Heck yeah. Nice. Alright, let's toss our tokens in there. They're slightly more valuable tokens. And then we can get back to making our factory. Because I think, actually, did that increase my level? It did. We're at 30 now. Heck yeah. So now, oxidizing factory. We got the ultimate. That's so weird. Don't tell me it's all broken. I'm gonna have to find it through this. Ox fat. So infusing ultimate ox. Okay. Okay, I think I know what happened. It's annoying, but we just have to reset these. Because I had a factory, and I think that I had an oxidizer. So I think that's up here. Yeah, there we go. So I had an oxidizer, and that resulted in something being designed with that oxidizer in mind, which was not good. So instead, we need to do it from this point, where it is a basic oxidizer, not one that I already have. And then we build it from there, and all's well. Is it you? Was it you? It was you. Okay, so that should make it so I can make my ultimate. Yep, that fixed it. And you aren't getting hung up on stuff because I'm actually learning how to do this. Finally figuring this out. Oh, I needed to. But while the next one's going, I can put the first one in. And get it set up. Auto eject, clear. Two. And then I can put this one on the other side. And give you a blop and a bop and a shababoop. And then a plop. And with that, we can make our crushing factory. It's with crushing factory. And with that, oh no. Did I not set you to auto? Oh, I didn't give you the upgrades. I need more upgrades. Alright, what's going on here? Ah. You need to have an output for chemicals. Okay. So now with this, anything we make mechanism-wise, I need mechanism upgrades. Let's just make 128. But anything I make mechanism-wise should just be an instant build. So, do, and auto sort, click, clack, clippity clop, and Alright. And now we can... Oh, right, I gotta heal my Pokemon. Sorry, guys. Alright.
Every core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Energy and speed upgrades. Ooh, cool. Ooh! Now I gotta figure out these mineral things. I need more mineral logs, but I don't know if this is actually growing anything. Actually, I would know, because it's not. Okay. It does not look like there's any item that can grow them in a pot. The heck? Wood cutting? What the heck? Yeah, nothing can grow this. Can't use the block breakers. That wouldn't do very well, I don't think. I think I'll just leave that there as a memento to remind me that trees don't work. So I think mineral. I will just plant them manually. So I'm gonna need a lot of them. Wait, no. 2, 3, 4. Might as well. Okay. All right. That's right. If I grow them too close to each other, they don't make as many leaves. You gotta watch out for that. Oh, that was explosive. Nice. Okay. You're looking like a big boy. You're almost as big as that Furo over there. He's also looking like a big boy. Guess I'm getting all sorts of big guys around here. Plonk. Plink. Plonk. Plink. And LePlonk. It's just me on the server now. Ain't that right, Evie? What are you doing out? Get out of here. Go back in your ball. You need to come out of your ball with your little bell. Your little cute bell. Because I need you to become my friend. Can you be my friend? We're only at 104. I need you at 160, friend, buddy. Buddy old pal. So, now we have a pretty epic auto processing for mechanism. Let's start with chemical infusing. Oh, that's running up there because I used a bunch of chemicals. So, chemical infusing tank, plant 2. And I need more integrated dynamics crap. So I got you. So I need more importers, cables. Yeah. So I need interfaces. Cables. You're gonna be making a lot of these, huh? That's for the best. The more mineral resin we get, the more blocks we can get. And then we also need importers. Okay, it looks like it's actually doing the intended... Nope, it's not. It just made a bunch of resin. Great. That's fine. So it looks like we got 99 of these. So I'll just start that for now. Well, that's weird. Oh, it's because the chemical tank was too full. Why are you working? You shouldn't be working. At least as far as I know, you're not. Water vapor. Yeah, you're just making water vapor. Oh, you're making the sulfuric acid. Okay, okay, that's good. Yeah, you only make a larger... Yeah, this is one of the rare ones that doesn't have a bigger version. Or rather, it does have a bigger version, it's just not that. Oh, this is where we have to figure out if fluids work, or if chemicals work. So you are a chemical. We then need a chemical, or a fluid interface. Do you have chemical? No. Fluid. So, fluid importer. So I need to make recipes for this. So fluid interface. fluid importer. And this is a filtering fluid interface. So I can put you in my crafters. And then fluid importer, just need one. Why are you taking so long? Do you have a better way of doing this? I guess block casting. I guess you can only do these one at a time. I also don't know if my chemical tank is full. No, not nearly. Why weren't you filling up earlier? Wait, what? You counted that towards both of them? And now it's not working? I don't get this at all. Okay, I think I know what to do. Lock crystallized mineral. Let's do this 100. And it'll just make them one at a time. So not. It's not. Why is it not? No, it is. I don't get it. Okay, what was I doing? I was making these, but I needed the fluid importers. Importers, interfaces. Oh, I already had one. Alright, so to test this out, fluid importer, fluid interface. Import all fluids. Right, you need your the logic cable to be an input to yes. It would appear it does not work for this. But thankfully, unlike items, I think chemicals work very well with mechanism. So I think we should just need this for items. Fortunately. So we should just take this. Then you should be making more water vapor. And then you also need the sulfur trioxide. So front, input 1, output. Because you're making that. And then we just do the same for you. So back, input 2, front, input 1, top, output, auto sort. Hey, no. Ugh. Shite. No. Gah. Gah. What? What are you processing? Sulfuric acid. How do you... Oh, shite. I need a dropper. Actually, I know what I can do. Shite. Shite. Dude, one thing goes wrong and the whole thing goes wrong. Okay, I keep trying to put it on top, but it keeps putting it on the sides. But this is fine. Output. I don't know which side is the front. If I put all sides, it's output. Ah, shite. Okay, I have the bottom. That's input for sure. Left input. And then if I get a tank... I need this to be configurate, not wrench. Why is it not outputting? Oh, chemicals. Output. Okay. Now I can use my dropper to empty it. 1. One drop at a time. Okay, I know what I need to do. I need to take pressurize 2, make one more, and then I have the bottom as an output. And now that should have cleared all that out. Now I can set this to be a wrench, pick you up, and screw all that water vapor because it comes easily enough. And you're empty, so I can just do that. Okay. Evie, that was an adventure. That was a mess. Okay, so integrated dynamics, item importer. I need more importers, I think. Are you still stuck? So item importer. No, I need more. I don't know why I only need one. And then I think we need more of these. Oh, we have more. Cool. Oh, so much thinking you gotta do in this game. Okay, so rotary. I want to get all these upgraded before I move on today. So clear, front output, yeah, chemical output, clear, front chemical output, fluids, yeah, basically import, because these, and then why does it seem like you're not working? I guess. Do I have use reject on? Yeah, I do. Good. Wait, what? I need you decondensating. I also need you to have your left as none. Okay, so now you have a crap load of water vapor. Why are you concentrating? I need you to pull. Oh, shite. Okay, chemical eject on. Output. Top fluid input. How do I tell you to decondensitrate? Oh, it's a switch. Of course, it's a switch. Obviously, guys. All right, we didn't even need that. I just did that for fun, I guess. So I need chemical infusing factory. So chemical infusing factory, 2 of these. And while we're at it, oxidizing factory ×2. Get them done. Ugh. My arms are kind of dying from working all day and everything I did yesterday. Lots of work, and now my arms are just dead. Alright, so chemical infusing factory. Need to clear chemical front input 1, input 2. Top input 1, back output. Auto sort, chemical eject on. And then this one, same thing. Top input 1, input 2, output. Right, input 1, input 2, output. And then we get the ultimate pressurized pipes. So I think that'll just do its thing as long as we get sulfur. I don't know if we actually need more oxidizing factories. We more need more sulfur. The heck are you? You're some sort of spider Pokemon? Okay, but you need to clear and clear, clear, clear. Okay, so items, top input, chemical, back output, chemical, back output. And then that should be that. Simple enough. No, logistical output. Oh, yeah. Good thing we have a bunch. Okay, then we got the ultimate pressurized tubes that we're out of. We use a lot of these. So I'll just make a quick 50. And then we actually need to do these. And then upgrade. We go through so many of these upgrades. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Now we just have one layer left, and we'll have a triple optimized factory. Sulfuric acid, we're actually running pretty low on. And if we figure out how to make sulfur, I know how to make sulfur. It requires also making hydrogen, which I think we have a lot of. Okay. So this is all just output stuff. We don't need to worry so much about it. So electrolytic separator. Okay. And that's one of those ones that just comes in a large. Do I have one? I do. So I just need you. Okay. Then we need a mechanical pipe. I'm used to being in creative flight. Oh, that's right. We need to set the inputs and outputs. Okay. Fluids, chemicals, back, output. Wait, sodium. So back is output 2. Top is output 1. Wait, no. Sodium. Wait, no. Oh no. I did it again. I mixed the chemicals. No. Don't tell me. Okay. So if I do this, so you're the sodium. Why are you not absorbing everything? I think I know what I must do. Just got to reset it all. Okay, so you need to pull. Gosh darn it. Pull the chlorine. Why do you still have 1 millibucket? Oh, because your input is on this side. Why are you not pulling the chlorine, man? Okay, please tell me it's as simple as this. That's because the back isn't an output. Why are you sodium? Your back should be output 2. Okay. So your chlorine. Now your sodium. Why are you sodium? Oh my goodness, you should not be sodium. Okay. Okay. I'll take it. Okay, then your back should be output 2, top output 1. And then finally oh. I'm gonna kill somebody. I'm gonna kill somebody. We need our dropper. Okay, the killing is off the table. It always has been. We're not going to assault or damage anybody or their property. Just install some upgrades. And then are you my next challenger? Gentleman Arthur. You're not registering. Okay, electrolytic separator. Thankfully, this looks like an easy one. All right. So top is liquid input, chemicals, front output 1, hydrogen, back output 2, oxygen, front output 1, back output 2. It's beautiful. It's actually doing its thing. Ah, finally, I did one that didn't explode on me. Oh, right, I need to give you the ultimate pressurized tube. Hydrogen fluoride. Thank goodness. Okay. Last one. Chemical infusing. Need 2. Okay, so hydrogen is chemical 1. So chemical, back input 1, front input 2, top output. Front input 2, back input 1, top output. Red, orange, blue. Red, orange, blue. Ah, and auto sort. Because it's been a bit since I've worked at the factory, so we have to do the auto sort. Because, yeah, you aren't factories. You aren't factories. You are... Okay. And that's it. That's what it took to upgrade our entire processing plant to ×3. Now, the things that we're short on are brine and sulfur. So we're gonna have to figure out how to get more brine and sulfur, because those are gonna be the major hindrances. But in the meantime, I think that we set this to make gold, because why not? And this should be a good start. Just a few thousand. Ah, it's beautiful. It's honestly beautiful. Did we forget an entire layer? We did. It's 12:30. I don't want to do a whole nother layer. I thought we did it. I thought we were done. Okay, well, we've done this a dozen times already. Did we ever install the upgrades on the top layer? The toppest, mostest layer? We did not. Okay, but these ones we did. Oh, nope. Alright. So, I'm gonna have to figure out which ones need chemical upgrades. Boy, oh boy, this takes a lot. Okay, so injecting, crystallizing, washing, dissolving. So injecting, crystallizing, washing, and dissolving. My head's hitting a block. I was like, why am I not moving forward? So injecting. Crystallizing. Washing. I wish you could just copy and paste configs, so you only have to do it once. Dissolving. Okay.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery Houston.
Okay. Front input, back output. Easy enough. Front input, back output. Front input, back output. Auto eject. Auto eject. Auto sort. Auto sort. Except this is where we need those item things. It's just this one too, so it shouldn't be too bad. Int item. And some cable. Interface, interface, interface. Cable, cable, cable. Importer, importer, importer. Cable, cable, cable. Now I need these things. And Robin. Round Robin. Round Robin. Yeah, it always gives the first pass way too many. That's alright. So you back output eject on auto sort. You back output eject on auto sort. And then do all the gold slurry. I think that is in fact working fairly quickly. Okay, dirty gold slurry. So you need to be chemical, front input, back output, front input, back output, and then ultimate pressurized 2, and then ultimate pressurized tube, and then more U chemical, back output, item, front, input, eject on, and then auto sort. You need auto sort. You need auto sort. Auto sort. And you need more sulfur. So items, front input, back output, back output. Okay. Man, with nobody here in chat and it being 5 hours in, I'm just kind of out of it. You can tell. That's interesting. I feel like I had a lot more energy at the beginning for talking and stuff, but it's like I said at the beginning, this is just a chill hangout stream. I'm just here to play Minecraft, and if somebody comes in chat, well, I'll hang out with you. That's all today is. Tomorrow will be one of the big, nice, lovey-dovey hang out with everyone streams. Or play a game that actually matters kind of deals. Right, I need the chemical top input. Chemical top input. Okay. That's one of the reasons. That's one of the reasons. I need a ender cell. Ender gate would work. And that'll speed this up a lot. Yeah. Oh, okay, so that improves fluorine production. By a lot. Why are you up to? Are you really gonna make me configurate you? You are. And then y'all are making... Oh no. No, you should have power. And then ultimate pressurized tube to output your hydrogen chloride. Everything should be a fork. If there are no forks and it's a knife, then that means we're cutting down on our production. That's a knife. Right, because you need to become like the others. Gold shard. That's all right. I just need to put importers on you. Item interface on you. And then budget cables all around. And then you don't need to be round robin or anything, you just need to have an import. Why are you? Oh, you don't have your hydrogen fluoride. So now you can work. See? We need forks, not knives. Gold slurry. Gold crystals. That's weird. AllTheMons slurry. Oh, it's because it split it evenly, so now there's no? Weird. Well, it's only one slot. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure there's absolutely no way that could go wrong. But yeah, you're all around robining and stuff. You're all factorizing. Working on your clean gold slurry. Oof. You've burned up your oxygen. But it all looks like it's working quite well. What are you? I don't know what I had this for. Okay. That feels like a good place to stop. Now that this whole machine is finally running at 3 times capacity after so long of setting it up. It'll be easier to just do the next step of sextuple applying, but until that point, we need to get power up. I'll do that off stream while the internet's better. And then we'll get the cooling gold slurries all processed nice and quick. Did I ever... You know what it is? No, I did. I upgraded them. It's just that they're getting hung up. Wow. Is it power? No, it's oxygen. Should have a crap load of oxygen, though. We just tripled our oxygen production. I guess it's not enough, because there's 2 things that need oxygen. You're sulfuric acid, I knew you were out of you. Hydrogen chloride. Where is it, the other thing? Here we go. This is where all the oxygen went. But now that these things are full of it, should be the case that they get emptied. But this does its job. What do you do? You make the sulfur trioxide. So yeah, until we get more sulfur, the oxygen down here should slowly but surely be spent well or go up. But yeah, it looks like oxygen is our main hang up here. Yeah, everything else seems to be going very smoothly. And in fact, it's just waiting for just that little bit of dirty AllTheModium. Oh! Oh! There we go. But yeah, everything downstream seems to be just waiting for the upstream stuff. So, with our brand new factory ×3 set up, actually, let's if I do that, there we go. And then, boop, framing. I'm done. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do with a Klondike bar? So I think we have an image of what we've lost to get to this point. So this beautiful factory, it produces a lot of stuff, and it takes a whole bunch to make it. And those quarries out there digging up the dirt, pretty soon a site like this will be long forgotten. I bring you a picture of that which this factory has destroyed. Nature itself, down to bedrock, has been torn up by its roots. So, reconnection successful? Yes, reconnection successful. That's weird. The internet just went away for a second. So anyway, subscribers, you get to look at this image. This is your image. You get to view, look, don't touch, look, don't touch. Non-subscribers, you get to look at this image and wish you had this image. So thank you, everybody, so much for watching. Until next time, get psyched, everybody. See ya.